Lord, if you speak for a leave, my lord, to file and matter, my lord, and move it urgently, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, the demolition order has been passed against the developer. My lord, I am one of the residents. My lord, my appeal is not being registered before the learned tribunal, since, my lord, my name is not there in the demolition order. The only humble prayer, my lord, before your lordship is, my lord, let the tribunal register my appeal, hear out my appeal, and my lord decide accordingly.
No, but the developer is already there.
But the developer is not coming forward, my lord, to file an appeal. Being one of the resident of the building, my lord, I need to file an appeal, my lord, challenge the order, so that, my lord, the order can be, my lord, the appeal can be preferred.
Sanction plan.
Sanction plan.
Sanction plan is there.
Sanction plan is there, my lord, for part of it, my lord. Some of it is extended, my lord, according to the finding of the special building officer. Let, my lord, only prayer, my lord, before your lordship is, let, my lord, there be an order, my lord, before the tribunal to register my appeal. My lord, I have also preferred, my lord, tried to prefer an application for leave to file an appeal. That is also not being registered. They say that without the name of the developer, nobody can file the appeal. The name in the my lord, the order of the special building officer, my lord, that person can only file the appeal, nobody else. My humble submission, my lord, that is great.
Take it.
May your lordship kindly leave for upgrades and for adjournment.
Yes.
Leave to mention a matter, my lord, not in my lord's list. Lord, I'm sorry, it's 2000 something. Sorry, it is in the list, but 2000 something. Lord, what had happened, a friendly neighbor living across the street, Lord, has filed this writ petition. He is seeking an order restraining municipality from sanctioning a development plan. Now, Lord, my property is just across the street, and he is claiming, Lord, to be having a share in my property. And that's how the writ petition has been filed. Lord, without impleading me, I have filed an application for intervention. And Lord, I have also filed a demurrer application, which is prayer for dismissal of the writ petition, because municipality is not considering my my building plan, which I have sanctioned. Not keeping it pending because of this writ petition, which is.
Give your slip, we'll see that.
If it can be, Lord, accommodated,
I'll see.
it is. I'm mentioning it upon notice, and 17th the date, Lord, for returnable of that application. The 17th day after tomorrow.
I'll see.
May I kindly mention for upgrades and my lord. Urgency.
Give your slips.
For upgradation,
Grateful, man.
Same prayer.
upgradation illegal construction.
My lord, this is also for upgradation. I beg
Give your
contempt
slips.
application. I beg to mention
Contempt
a
application.
Contempt.
it is now okay. My lord, this is for inclusion in the list.
Just a minute.
My lord, this is for Lordship, I beg.
Just a minute. Just
Lordship, I beg to.
contempt. This contempt.
It's an upgradation matter, Your Lordship.
Give your slip, sir.
The petitioner is in dire distress, Your Lordship.
Give your slip.
He has done 50% of the work. He has not been paid, and now he is not being allowed to proceed with the work also. Puja is round the corner. He is a small entrepreneur. I do not know where he will stand. Creditors are hounding him.
Urgency is this: the land has not been acquired by the KMC authority. In spite of that, they given a notice last week. I am not entering the house with land and property. Malad, there is some urgency. Malad,
Wait a minute. Are you the owner of the land?
Malad,
Are you the owner?
I am the owner.
Show me the document.
Yes, Malad. You have the owner. You have annexed the right title. Everything. I am the owner.
Translate it. Translate it.
We have translated.
Where's the translation one? Why don't you show the translation?
Translation we have made. I'm showing you. Translation. Let the
Not at all. Translate it. I'll see it.
translation has been made, my lord. It is coming, my lord. It will be.
Sir, I'm not waiting for your translation to come.
I understand. I understand.
Mention it tomorrow.
It's going.
Mention it tomorrow. Mention it tomorrow.
May I be permitted to mention?
Yes.
For inclusion, it's a new.
Give your slip.
Malad, may I permitted to mention one matter for extension of interim order, Malad?
Give your slip.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for correction, my lord? For correction.
Make the correction. What is the correction?
Lordship, only one word, my lord. At the end of the order, my lord, it has been recorded as dismissed instead of disposed. We are unable to execute the order, my lord.
It must be dismissed only.
No, my lord. It has been disposed, my lord. The order is not annexed, my lord. I have to
Why
bring
is the order not annexed?
Lordship, I'll come back to it.
Lordship, I'm mentioning with regard to a matter, my lord, which is there in the monthly list, my lord. My client intends to withdraw it because it has
Give
been
us
filed in the wrong forum.
I'm a Group B employee, my lord. I'm not being paid without gratuity, my lord. My
Give your slip.
May I
I have your lordship's kind leave to file one writ petition in the original site. The urgency is that the annual valuation of the property has been done.
Go to the tribunal.
Yes, your lordship knows there is a provision to file an appeal before the municipal assessment tribunal. That is against the order passed by the hearing officer under section 189. What happened here is the order was passed by the municipal commissioner by wrongly assuming jurisdiction. The rule is that once an objection has been filed, it has to be sent to, it has to be relegated to
File
the-
it, let it come in the regular course.
Lordship, there is
File
4
it, what
crore
is the
demand,
urgency?
they are trying to recover it, lordship. There is 4 crore demand.
We'll see that. You file it
You
in
should
the,
kindly grant me leave, I shall file and come back.
file it in the original course and then mention it.
Lordship takes original side only on Thursdays, your lordship.
Yes, you mention
I
it.
only have 2 Thursdays before the puja vacation.
That's all right. Try your luck.
Lordship,
May I be
kindly, if your
permitted?
lordship direct
No,
some
not
precedence, your lordship.
like not like this. File.
This application is pending regarding unauthorized construction, Lordship. It's
Give your slip,
is it-
madam.
No, Lordship. I'm humbly pray before Lordship to kindly release this matter.
Why
Lordship,
release this matter?
It's pending since 2000 already. Earlier 4-5 occasion we have mentioned, but
Go and
unauthorized
mention before the chief for release of the matter. All right, next.
Lordship, may I please mention the matter for upgradation which is running in the
Yes,
monthly
slip, madam.
list?
One matter, I am for the petition against the outcome the municipality for extension of interim.
Next. इसको दे दो कल के लिए
Illegal construction, my lord. On item number 516, my lord. For upgradation, my lord. Illegal construction for the upgradation, my lord.
mentioning it over. Mentioning it over
Keep rain, my lord, late, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
tomorrow.
For non-prosecution, my lord.
Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, Mr. Chakravarti.
This lordship would recall, this is that
Yes.
matter where the petitioner was alleging unauthorized construction. And
On the
cor-
third and fourth floor of the building,
And the
Lordship.
KMC has given a report that they are actually making construction on the ground floor. And the KMC was to come today with the report, my lord. But there's nobody from KMC.
Lordship, on the
Wait
last,
for the KMC.
Lordship, on the last occasion, time was sought on behalf of KMC.
Who appeared?
Mr. Devnath appeared.
It's raining, then there's traffic issue. We can't, not today,
But it keeps it tomorrow, my lord.
Lordship, it will appear tomorrow. Lordship.
tomorrow.
Grateful.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the Kamarhati municipality, my lord. My lord, I'm for the petitioners. My lord, the PPO is not yet released, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, state was supposed to submit a report today about the present condition of the.
PPO has not been released.
Yes, my lord.
Then what do we do?
My lord, we have disbursed the provisional pension, my lord, 1 lakh. If you see, my lord, in page number 3 of my reply, that in the meantime, this municipality has already disbursed the following amounts: 1,45,000 ad hoc gratuity, provident fund of 97 lakhs, 742, leave encashment 45 lakhs 220, and provisional pension 10,530 is still going on. And until and unless PPO is released, my lord, we cannot disburse the exact amount because they have to ascertain, DPPG has
Who
to
appears
ascertain.
for the authority, PPO? State.
Yes, my lord. I'm municipality on behalf of
Yes, yes.
municipality.
Who's appearing for the state here?
State is not appearing, my lord.
Shamimul Bari.
हाँ, Kamarati municipality है.
Readings are complete, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My lord,
Petition your lordship directed me to take instruction whether
Yes.
DPPG has received the instruction.
Yes.
You receive the instruction today. If you also can you take it tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow, not today.
wait, my lord.
Keep the place, my lord.
কোনটাতে আমরা 5 এরটাতে পিটিশনারের হয়ে আর 4 এরটাতে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট একটাকে ফাইল করেছে মা একটা ওয়াইফ আমি মায়ের পেয়েছি আমরা মায়ের The two writ petitions are there, one filed by the mother and one filed by the wife.
You appear for the.
My lord,
municipal-
I'm appearing
For
for the
Bhatpara, right?
respondent number.
I'm Fatma. There is a succession certificate, my lord. There is a direction of the lower court also, my lord.
Yes.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2.
Who's for the
Bhatpara.
petitioner?
Mr. Sivshankar Banerjee was appearing in this matter.
Who's for the petitioner?
Petitioner is absent.
Petitioner is absent. Direction ছিল or perhaps there is a direction upon the municipality subject to correction, my lord.
You have filed your affidavit in opposition. You are for the municipality, Mr.
For the mother, my lord.
Mother. Who's for the municipality, Bhatpara?
I'm appearing for the municipality. Bhatpara.
Municipality.
Mr. Sivshankar Banerjee is appearing.
Why have you
Paying
filed?
not today for him today.
Why you have not filed your reply?
My lord. We need to get the instruction, my lord.
What do you mean instruction? You have been taking dates and dates.
Well, kindly give me a short passover. The council will be appearing on the meantime. He's stuck by the flyover. That's it. Kindly make a short passover.
Mr. So and so, what's your name?
Showman Nanda. S. Nanda.
Mr. So and so appears for on behalf proxy counsel so and so appears on behalf of Mr.
Showman Nanda. Bhatpara municipality.
Bhatpara municipality, Mr. whatever his name is, so and so. He seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. List after vacation.
স্যারের নামটা দিয়ে দাও। ঠিক আছে দাও না দিয়েছি এখন দিচ্ছি।
Lordship, item number 6, I am appearing on behalf of the.
Lordship, I'm for the state.
Lordship,
Yes.
on earlier occasion. Lordship, earlier occasion directed to the municipality to file a report.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I'm for the state.
Who's for the municipality, Sarampur? Gautam Lahiri.
Gautam Lai. Yes, madam. Yeah, I am appearing on the year 2023.
Not today.
Just let me remain in the same position. And
আমাদের appearance হচ্ছে না।
নামটা লিখে দাও কাগজে।
No, no.
নামটা
मैंने
লিখে
तो
দাও।
पूछा is for the Bhatpara municipality. Shamambari is for the mother.
The lordship on earlier option, he never present. So let it be recorded in the last chance. Otherwise, at least 2 days he did not appear.
He didn't appear last time also.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes. Last occasion also not appear.
No, Gautam Lahiri had appeared.
No, only
Yes.
not today. Your lordship make it only not today, last occasion.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm next matter, my lord, 7 state.
Not today, 6.
7 also, Gautam Lai.
7 also
not
I'm appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Who's the petitioner in 7?
I am.
6, 7, both you're there. All right, not today, 6.
And Gautam Lai also appeared. Gautam Lai also appeared on behalf of the municipality.
All right, we'll see tomorrow, not today.
Let me remain in same position, lordship.
My lordship,
I appear for the respondent number.
my lordship, Mr. Shordar Amjad Ali is appearing for the petitioner, my lordship. My lordship, I'm praying for short passover. He is on his legs before court to number 4.
Passover, you know, today won't be possible.
My lordship, 12.
You know it.
My lordship, I know. My lordship, because sir is on his legs. That's why.
At
my
the request of the learned counsel petitioner, let this matter be adjourned to given November, end of November. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned November.
Only not today, my lord.
Adjourned to November.
Lordship, just after reopening, ma'am.
If possible.
No, 12th November.
24th.
12th November. Should be.
Which,
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm.
Lord, item 9, I appear for the petitioner.
Sorry, the matter
Lord,
is.
Let the matter call on.
Lord,
Calling of the matter, well, submission is being made.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in item 9.
Yes.
Lord, may I proceed with the matter, Lord, if my Lord allows me to, Lord, address you virtually, Lord. Today I am little.
It's in fact, it's a hearing matter because of the reasons.
No, it's not.
On
It's
earlier
not.
occasions directed,
Lord,
4
they
parties
would-
are there. 4 parties are
Lord,
there. Everyone has already filed their respective opposition and reply.
Mr. Ghosh would be happy if the matter is not before your lordships.
No,
Their
no, not
sole
for that. I'm
purpose.
submitting that
Then
hearing.
please don't say something when the petitioner is here, sir. We have
No,
learned
but
it from you.
it is a matter which has to be heard, Mr.
Lord, it is a matter which has to be heard. My Lord has heard us at length, twice, thrice. Only the report was called for. It is that, Lord, the plot which has got vanished with the help of the corporation. 2 plots. Mr. Ghosh's client has, Lord, done a magic and 1 plot has disappeared. From the record.
Mr. Chakravarti, today it won't be possible, you know.
Whenever my Lord keeps it before the vacation, whenever my Lord suits, it's your Lordship.
Before vacation, it won't be possible, Mr. Chakravarti. We have only 1 week left to vacation.
I understand, Lord. Any day, my Lord allows us 1 hour, Lord.
Before vacation, it won't be possible. We'll have it after vacation.
Lord, may I seek one indulgence from the court? Lord, may I seek one indulgence?
No part heard matters. At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed after vacation.
Lord, any within a week, first week after the vacation or something like that, my Lord.
3rd November.
3rd November. Lord, I only wish that, Lord, I could come back before your Lordship.
Let's see that.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Grateful.
I am for the respondent corporation, that is my ability in opposition.
State, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner here? Suparna Datta. None for the petitioner. Affidavit in opposition filed by the.
But I am for the petitioner. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
My lord, yeah, opposition
this-
filed by the state, my
In
lord.
this
File your
matter, my
reply.
lord, there was a direction pleadings are completed. My lord, if your
Mr.
lordship kindly take their affidavit in reply, our affidavit in reply and their affidavit in opposition, lordship will find that the corporation has willfully neglected to give me the pensionary benefit and other retirement dues. Lordship kindly come to the affidavit in opposition filed by them on behalf of the corporation. Now kindly
You have filed your reply to this.
exception, reply, everything has been done, lordship.
They have just handed it over to me.
No, reply has not been given to me.
Yes, reply we have filed, my lord. We can, if it is not served, then we can serve kindly, but fix a date prior to the vacation, my lord. It can be disposed of in 5 minutes.
The state also have filed their opposition.
None of the replies are here, neither to the state nor to the municipality.
No, lordship, the state has not filed any reply. My
State, I have,
instruction,
today I have filed.
She has filed it today. You want to file your reply to this?
lordship, we have not received it, lordship. So let me go through that reply, lordship. But kindly fix a date prior to the vacation. I can complete this by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, lordship.
Prior to the vacation won't be possible. Do you want to file your reply to this?
Yes, my lord. In that case, I have to.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 7 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted liberty to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 7. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, 5, 6
আপনাদেরই তো বলার।
is taken on
Please,
record.
দেবেন না?
Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted
সব
liberty to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let this matter be listed on November.
11 November, my lord. Grateful.
No, we are not given a date.
নভেম্বরে করে দিল ডিসেম্বরের থেকে থাকবো না
It will be.
কবে
10th November.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
State has given us a copy of the reply. Hey, opposition.
Grateful.
Grateful.
I'm sorry, my lord. In 4 and 5, my junior appeared. So I also appeared, mentioned before your lordship. My name has been.
The municipality.
Yes, lordship.
Patpara.
Yes, my name has been given. I'm deputy.
You were supposed to file affidavit. You have not filed it.
Lordship, no, that has gone to mediation. So I thought that they will.
Now file it since the
Yes, lordship has extended the time for 2 weeks. I will file it.
File it.
I'm deputy.
And last time also nobody appeared. None appears for the petitioner. It is noted that even on the earlier occasion, IE 2/8/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present petition. The same is dismissed for non-prosecution. Non-prosecution.
Your Lordship, Mr. Shonok Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner. He's in some personal difficulty today.
Well, I'm
He's waiting
submitting-
for a day's accommodation.
Well, I'm submitting, my lord, although not necessary to submit a report on facts in the petition, but since the court, my lord, on earlier occasion directed to submit a report, therefore, your lordship, my lord, grants a short time, my lord, I can, my lord, come with that report. since the order.
Last time also you have taken time,
Last
Mr.
one,
Ghosh. You have been taking time since
18th March, thereafter matters.
no 2nd of August,
Well, I'm then, well, missing melody.
18th March.
18th March, first.
Second order is 2nd August.
18th August is not my lord.
You have taken time.
Sorry, my lord, it is not written here.
Learned counsel for the respondent, Mr. Ghosh, is granted an last opportunity of 1 week.
2 weeks time, lords.
We had given him last opportunity, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, I realize of course, my lord, there should not be any, because I just not telling my junior friend, my lord, that it is not, my lord, the March issue, my lord, for submitting a
Still,
report.
you have taken time. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Mr. Alak Ghosh, prays for an exception to grant one last opportunity to file his report. Though this court had observed in its earlier order dated 2nd of August 2025 that this would be the last opportunity granted to the respondent KMC to file its report, full stop. Though on prayers of Mr. Ghosh, the time is further extended. Last opportunity is granted to the respondent KMC to file its report, exception to the same within a period of 1 week. Within 1 week, exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after November. उसमें एक लाइन लिखाना करो. Due to his personal reasons, the court is granting extension. Due to Mr. Ghosh's personal reason, the court is granting one last opportunity.
Not I beg to represent the state, my lord, art and third.
Mr. Ghosh, I have recorded due to your personal reasons, I have granted one more last opportunity.
In this matter, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
Praying for 1 day accommodation or Passover for half an hour.
Passover, you know, today would be possible.
Only not today, my lord. Tomorrow is.
What is the matter?
It's a challenge of distress warrant, my lord, issued by the corporation. Page 133 is the, my lord. 133 is the impugnment warrant.
Section, according to section 14 application, the bank has proceeded, but when they went to the place of subject shoot property, for physical possession, they noticed that the KMC has put a padlock on the gate of the premises because there was a due in municipal taxes. So we are also unable to take physical possession, and they are also unable to take take their claim, the due amount. They are also unable to.
There was a surface proceeding also, my lord. Kindly see page 130, lordship. 130.
Section 14 application was allowed, my lord. That was in our favor. For that reason, we went to take physical possession of the property.
Pleadings are complete.
Lordship.
Pleadings, affidavits have been filed.
Pleadings, my lord, corporation, my lord, the answering respondent.
Corporation led by Vishwajit Mukherjee. I am praying for short 1 week accommodation. He is not in court today due to some personal difficulty, lordship.
All right. Not today. Give it next week. Next Monday. Next Monday.
Grateful. Lord.
What name for the state lordship?
Then for the corporation.
Who's for the petitioner? Take down. None for the petitioner. The same order karo. Even on an earlier occasion, IE 2/8/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed for non-prosecution. Last time also nobody appeared.
No,
This
only
time
me, state of present lordship. Lordship, kindly record state is present.
goes without saying, madam, what kind of permission?
Grateful lordship.
But I'm for the petitioner. I appear for the KMTA respondent number 5. I have challenged the order passed by the respondent number 4.
Yes.
My lord, dated 27 January 2023. My lord, may I just briefly indicate the facts?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is the running a shop room. My lord, after obtaining necessary license, and also my lord, the petitioner land has been recorded in the land land record maintained by the government of West Bengal, and regularly tax and rents have been regularly paid. There is no dispute to that. My lord, under the garb of my lord, the laying the Suez line, my lord, the respondent number 4, without adhering to the due process of law, my lord, demolish the shop room. My lord, there is a complete demolition of the shop room, without serving any notice. What has happened is this, my lord, the petitioner has made a representation. When my lord, the petitioner noticed that some person, my lord, just before the purported demolition, they have appeared at the spot and said, unless my lord, the petitioner vacate this place, the shop room will be demolished. Well, immediately upon coming to know of this fact, they made a detailed representation. Well, that day, the representation they have received, on that day itself.
But your shop is what, on the?
Gutted, my lord, absolutely, my lord, demolished.
On the road.
Not on the road, my lord. It is just beside the road. Because, my lord, there is a. My lord, let me, my lord, what, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I have got all the relevant documents. Your lordship, kindly come to the annexure P1 onwards, my lord. My deed is there.
What date is this?
My lord, the deed your lordship is at page 29, my lord, and also, my lord, the record, it will appear, my lord, government of West Bengal. My lord, your lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes, son. What is this? Is this document?
My lord, the page 27 is the, my lord, the deed of conveyance, my lord. It is written in Bengali, my lord.
Deed of conveyance is.
Bikroy ko wala, my lord, that is a sale deed.
Where is the entire deed? There's just 2 pages. What have you put here?
Thereafter, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, the deed number, my lord, page 29. And also, my lord, I will show your lordship the Mouja map and BLL LRO, my lord, the center of registration, page.
Sir, these are only 2 pages of your conveyance deed.
Well, kindly come to page 33, my lord.
Anything, neither the description of the property.
Well, kindly come to page 33, my signature and everything, and also, my lord, the description of property, your lordship will get
Sir,
it.
where?
Yes, yes, well, I'm showing to your lordship the description of property. My lord, kindly, yes, come to page 43. It's written in Bengali, my lord.
So you have to translate it if it's written in Bengali.
Yes, well, that is the deed. My lord, I am not honored. Thereafter, my lord, I moved the honorable single judge, my lord. Well, there is an order has been passed. Well, today, my lord, I am questioning the decision-making process by the respondent number 4. But what has happened is this, my lord, the honorable single judge, my lord, has passed an order, my lord, annexure P6, my lord, the first order passed by this honorable court, and just showing your lordship the relevant portion of that order. My lord, Justice Shampar Sarkar's order. Your lordship has seen it?
Page 53.
Page 53, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am drawing your lordship attention. Page 54, my lord. That the court is of the opinion. Lordship has got it?
Yes.
That was the order, first order passed by this honorable court. Well, directing the authority to consider my representation, taking into consideration all the factors. Thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord? Kindly turn to the next page.
Yes.
Well, this is the purported order passed by the respondent number 4. No reason, nothing. No application of mine, my lord. নোটিশ করা আছে সব করা তুমি না আমি এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসও ফাইল করেছি
Sir, you see, you are not a recorded owner also.
my lord again I have preferred a writ application challenging this impugned order my lord that matter came up for hearing before honorable honorable single judge my lord and her ladyship was pleased to my lord dismiss the writ petition directing me to approach the appropriate forum for damages and everything my lord. That order, your lordship, will find my learned friend is appearing, my lord, at annexure. Against that, we have preferred an appeal before the honorable division bench. Now, your lordship, kindly come to page 61. Well, that is there, my lord, the honorable division bench has been pleased to set aside the order passed by the honorable single judge and remanded the matter back to the respondent number 4 for fresh consideration. My lord, in the light of the observation made by the earlier, my lord, the last Justice, our ladyship, Justice Shobha Sarkar, my lord, the observation made by her. If your lordship kindly come to page 63, the relevant portion, my lord, here. 64 is the operative portion. Accordingly, we set aside the order. Your lordship has got it. Page 64, about 10 lines from the bottom, 8 to 10 lines. Accordingly, we set aside the order of the chairperson of the municipality and passed on June 28 to the since the same is not in conformity with the learned single judge order dated 24th February 2022, passed in WPA number such and such, and remand the matter back to the chairperson. Yes, remand the for passing a fresh rescind order, keeping in mind the decision of the learned single judge. The division bench will pass this order. Now, your lordship, now
Wait, sir, wait.
Lordship,
Wait. You're not even the owner. Time and again, the court is giving a finding that you're not owner. This is a government
the
land.
division bench, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the last 10 lines, my lord, has come to a clear finding that so far the title is concerned, my lord, the chairperson is required to look into it and consider whatever material I have and then pass a rescind order. My lord, kindly see the order passed by the chairperson. It is just, my lord, in verbatim, my lord, reproduction of the earlier order. Where is the application of mine? Well, this is the impugned order 27 January 2023. Well, previously they say no record is available. Now they say, well, kindly see where is the reason? Division bench said, in the light of the observation made, you please look into the document and then arrived at a finding. I may have a bad case, good case, whatever may be. But is this a rescind order? Well, I am asking this question to myself. So where is the application of mine? Well, he has not gone into my documents. Whether these documents are false, well, where is that? Well, the chairperson, my lord, due respect, my lord, cannot arrive at a conclusion. I have the Khazna record and I have the, my lord, the enlistment certificate. I have the deed. Well, what else I have to produce? And moreover, my lord, even if I am a trespasser, my lord, your lordship knows, that cannot be, my lord, bulldozed like this. My lord, they could have served me a notice or to have given me a hearing. But first they demolished everything. Well, when I approached the court of law, my lord, then, my lord, they set the things into motion. Well, they could have given me a notice. Well, that is not the law. Well, what I have to, we are taught, my lord. Is this the law that I send a representation and on that day very soon you will demolish everything? And page 10, my lord, your lordship will see the verbatim production. Well, what is the first order? The same has been again reproduced. No regard for the division bench order, nothing. My lord, my instruction is, my lord, propose, my lord, the pipe that has been laid, my lord, just long, my lord, from about, my lord, 10 to 20 meters, the shop room, that is on the, over the pavement. How could that be demolished one day without initiating any process, no compensation, nothing, my lord? And I have been, my, it's my livelihood. I have been running from time immemorial. Not that, my lord, I am a fly-by-night operator. That's why, my lord, this order, my lord, is absolutely a cryptic order, non-speaking and non-resist order. The decision-making process is bad, my lord. And division bench has said it. That you have to decide, honorable division bench, my lord.
He has already spoken, Mr. Chakravarti.
Lordship.
What more you have to say?
No, nothing, my lord. Record is not available, and the record which we have got, my lord, on the basis of record, we come to a conclusion, protracted litigation, one after another, and finally, my lord, the order passed by the appropriate authority, and the order may be good.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
No, my lord, on behalf of the municipality.
Oh, yes, yes.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, authority passed one order.
Yes.
Once again, my learned friend challenged it before this honorable writ court. My lord, in the municipal law, there is specific provision in the event of disputed question of fact and all these things. And things happen in such a manner, he may ask for compensation by,
Your file has come.
my lord, by approaching the civil court. Bengal Municipal Act, my lord, the provision is very specific, my lord. Now we have passed order. If the order is bad, my lord, this will be continued, and my lord, round after round, this will be continued.
Yes.
The main question is whether they are owner of the property
Yes.
or not. That has to be satisfied by them.
Yes.
As it appears from different, my lord, the meeting and other things,
That they are not
they
the owner.
fail to do that. If that be the position, my lord, what remain? My lord, the order, if order is very decent, finally come to a conclusion, it is to be no compensation to be granted. And if the order is by 4 line, my lord, sometimes small order also indicates certain things, my lord. All order need not be, my lord, the voluminous, that being the situation. My lord, considering that aspect, if this honorable court is not satisfied, so far my extempore, my lord, the submission is concerned, in that event, my lord, we will file our affidavit to justify our, my lord, the order passed by the Board of Councillor.
And only question is, my lord, my learned friend is saying that all order need not be rescind order. But at least some application of mine, because whatever time, well, where is the description that I have shown whatever documents? My lord, not only that, my lord, recently on 29 July, my lord, after filing of the petition, they again issued a notice and asked me to appear in the hearing. My lord, it is after the passing of this order. My lord, I have the notice with me. My lord, kindly see this
Because
notice also. Just now I have received it, my lord.
Because the matter is pending, that is why, my lord,
Well,
they have
that's
said.
why if they have passed an order, my lord, then what is the necessity of my lord, the issuing this
So
notice?
attend
My lord,
hearing.
kindly see.
What prevented you to attend hearing?
I went there. My lord, no hearing took place. My lord, kindly see. My lord, they have proceeded with
All
a preconceived notion that they will not give me my place, and this place is lying vacant, my lord.
First
My lord,
one-
there is nothing in there.
First one has to prove that he is owner of the property.
That's why, my lord, whatever type
Take down.
document, where is, my lord, that
You have to
reflection?
say something? No.
No allegation against me.
Take down. The petitioner, in the present writ petition, challenges the impugned order dated 27/1/2023, passed by the chairman, Maheshtala municipality, whereby he recorded his satisfaction that sufficient precautionary measures had been taken to ensure that the petitioner vacated the encroached site and removed his belongings prior to the clearance of the area for laying underground drainage, in the greater public interest. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that he is the owner of a shop room bearing holding number HH5-39/1, new on budge, what is this? New Budge Trunk Road, Maheshtala, District, South 24 Parganas. Full stop. The said premises had been it is the contention of the petitioner that the said premises has been duly mutated in the petitioner's name in the record of rights. Full stop. The petitioner had obtained the certificate of enlistment for the said premises from 2013 till 2021. Full stop. However, on 17/11/2021, officials of the respondent municipality suddenly demolished the petitioner's shop to lay underground stormwater drainage pipes. Full stop. The petitioner submitted a representation dated 22/11/2021. Full stop. Receiving no response, comma, the petitioner approached this court by way of filing writ petition number 18954 of 2021. Full stop. By order dated 24/2/2022, comma, this court disposed of the writ petition, comma, directing the competent authority of the respondent municipality to decide petitioner's representation and disclose the reasons for demolition and procedure followed for the demolition. Full stop. In compliance, comma, the respondent passed an order dated 28/6/2022, comma, disposing of the petitioner's representation on the ground that he failed to produce any ownership documents. Full stop. Aggrieved, comma, the petitioner again approached this court by way of a writ petition number
Petition.
which is the other one?
Well, the other one number I am giving.
What is the page number?
Well, the other one number is the 15,900 of 2022. 15900.
15900 of 2022. Full stop. The said petition was disposed of by order dated 24/2/2022. What is the date? That is
23rd November 2022.
23rd November 2022, with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if he sought compensation for the demolition of his shop. Full stop. The petitioner challenged the said dismissal order before the Honorable Division Bench in MAT number
1957.
1957 of 2022. Full stop. By order dated 20/12/2022, the Honorable Division Bench allowed the said appeal. Full stop. The said order reads as follows. Para ये page 64 यहाँ से लेके page 65 यहाँ तक हाँ tick to tick. In compliance of the aforesaid order, comma, the respondent passed the impugned order dated 27/1/2023, and the same is under challenge in the present proceedings. Full stop. In compliance, Learned Counsel for the petitioner contends that the impugned order dated 27/1/2023 is cryptic, comma, non-speaking, and passed in contravention of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. The Honorable Division Bench's order dated 20/12/2022. Full stop. It is argued that there has been a complete non-application of mind and the order has been passed mechanically. Full stop. Per contra, Learned Counsel for the respondent municipality, Mr. Chakravarti, submits that the petitioner is an encroacher on government land and was served upon with sufficient notice to vacate the... Sir, can you keep quiet, please? Vacate the premises, full stop. It is contended that the respondent was, it is contended by the Learned Counsel for the municipality that the land was urgently required for laying down of pipelines for the underground drainage system, comma, and the respondent was compelled to remove the petitioner and other similarly situated persons in larger public interest to lay down the drainage pipe. Full stop. This court has carefully examined This court has carefully heard the submissions advanced by the learned counsel for both the parties and has meticulously examined the documents placed on record, including the impugn order dated 27/1/2023 and the relevant correspondences preceding it, full stop. The central issue that falls for determination is whether the respondent municipality has duly complied with the direction issued by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1957 of 2022, particularly in regard to providing a reasoned and speaking order addressing the petitioner's grievances, and whether the action of demolition was justified and proportionate in law, full stop. A perusal of the impugn order dated 27/1/2023 shows that the respondent municipality has set out the background necessitating the passing of the necessitating the passing of the order removing the encroachment, including petitioner's shop room, full stop. The order states that the drainage system along both the sides of Bajbaj Trunk Road was in a dilapidated and dysfunctional state, full stop. During the monsoon season, the road and the adjoining areas reportedly remain waterlogged for extended periods, thereby causing serious hardship to residents and commuters alike, full stop. To remedy the same, the municipality formulated a comprehensive scheme to construct an underground drainage system with the objective of permanently resolving the water storm accumulation problem, full stop. In implementation of this project, it was found essential to lay high diameter pipelines along with flanks of the along both flanks of the road for effective drainage into the nearby irrigational canal, full stop. However, the proposed alignment of the pipe was obstructed by series of unauthorized construction and encroachment, including shops and structures, one of which was claimed by the petitioner, full stop. Accordingly, a joint inspection and measurement exercise was taken, and the extent of encroachment was marked on the site in the presence of the local residents, shop owners and other stakeholders, full stop. The respondent states that due opportunity was given to all the persons affected by the project to vacate the said spots voluntarily, full stop. Multiple public announcements were made through loudspeakers in the affected area, requesting the occupants of encroached portion to remove their belongings, full stop. Posters and notices were affixed prominently in the locality to ensure widespread awareness of the proposed action, full stop. Despite such efforts, when the occupants, including the petitioner, failed to vacate the said premises within the stipulated period, the municipality proceeded to remove the encroachments as per the implementation schedule and in the larger public interest for establishing a public infrastructure project, full stop. The respondent has thus sought to justify the removal action on the ground of public necessity, urgency and need to implement a large-scale drainage development project for improvement of the larger public, full stop. This court is of the considered view that the respondent municipality has, through the impugn order dated 27/1/2023, has sufficiently articulated the reasons behind the demolition of petitioner's structure, full stop. The order is not devoid of reasoning, and it cannot be said to have been passed mechanically without application of mind, full stop. It is further it is also observed that the said order has been passed keeping in mind the order of the division bench in MAT 1957 of 2022, full stop. On the contrary, the order reflects a structured explanation on administrative necessity, civic urgency, and procedural diligence, full stop. Moreover, the order of the division bench, while disposing MAT 1957 of 2022, had clearly observed that the question of title or ownership of the shop claimed by the petitioner could not be adjudicated by the municipal authority, full stop. It had further clarified that if the petitioner seeks compensation or damages for the alleged wrongful demolition, he is at liberty to approach appropriate forum having jurisdiction in that regard, full stop. Therefore, the municipality is not required to adjudicate any disputed question of facts regarding title, but is merely to disclose that the rationale and the process adopted for demolition has to be fair, which appears to have been done in the present case by the impugn order dated 27/1/2023, full stop. It is settled position of law that in matters involving execution of essential public infrastructure projects, especially those concerning sanitation, drainage and civil health, the right of individuals through constitutionally protected the right of the individual projects. The right of individual has to be balanced, and the public interest, the larger public interest, the right of the individual and the larger public interest has to be balanced, full stop. In the light of the above, this court does not find any manifest illegality, procedural impropriety, or breach of principle of natural justice in the passing of the impugn order dated 27/1/2023. There is no ground to interfere with the said order, and the presented petition is dismissed.
Only one indulgence, my lord, may I seek?
Yes.
My lord, since, my lord, they are saying that for public interest, my lord, my lord, there are also alternative schemes are there. My lord, let them at least consider, because some other place, my lord,
To make a representation, they will
can you
consider.
provide that? If I make
My
a
lord-
let, they will consider, my lord.
Lordship,
That has been granted to you by the division bench.
yes, ma'am.
My lord, with regard to the, my lord, the damages, I'm not on that.
Claim damages, whatever damages you have to.
But
This I
lordship-
can't give you.
Lordship granted liberty to approach
Yeah,
appropriate
application-
forum. That was previously, my lord, done by the division bench also.
That's what I have done.
Kindly indicate
I have only
to approach, my lord, the civil court. Otherwise, my lord, the he will come
I
again,
have
come
not-
back in this
I
report.
have not granted any liberty. I've only observed what the division bench has done.
Lots.
Division bench has granted them the liberty.
Liberty to approach appropriate forum, not before the writ court.
Because the civil court, it will take 10 years, 15 years time.
Whatever
Destined to
the
cover.
And rehabilitation scheme is there. That's why I am.
So you move, you file an application in that scheme, we'll see that. If they don't do anything, you come to the court.
Again, there will
But today, how can I pass an order when you have not even taken any steps in furtherance of that? If there is a scheme, you apply within the scheme. If they are not fulfilling it, you come to the court.
Deposition work has already been completed.
All right, none appears for the petitioner, even on the, Saurabh. None appears for the petitioner, even on the earlier occasion, i.e. 2/8/2025. There was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. Full stop. Claim is dismissed for non-prosecution.
At 17, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I am moving this petition upon notice to the private respondent, my lord. There are two notices I have served. After filing, my lord, I have served. It has come back with the endorsement refused. And second notice, my lord, not claimed. I have filed two affidavit of service. My lord, this is directed against the inaction on the part of the municipal authority, my lord, in not correcting the assessment record in terms of the civil court's order. Your lordship kindly peruse, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 3 onwards of my writ petition, my lord, may I place it? What is my case? So the opposite property was originally belonged to one Shivodashi Devi, wife of Amoreshwar Mukherjee, who became the owner by virtue of the deed of purchase, being deed number such and such. After being owner of the same, she recorded her name in the settlement record and right presently standing in her name in connection with LR dag number such and such. Your lordship kindly peruse Annexer P1 that is standing in the name of my lord Shivodashi Devi. Your lordship get it. Page 14 of the writ petition. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, that during her lifetime she transferred the property in favor of family DT, my lord. And while she was the first Shevite, during her lifetime she appointed her elder son Bireshwar Mukherjee as Shevite of the DT, who maintained the Seva Puja and worship the goddess of the said premises. But what happened, that the said Bireshwar Mukherjee, after being appointed as Shevite, performed all his duties and to the said deity and maintained Seva Puja. Around the year 1990, her younger son Jitendranath Mukherjee managed to get a fraudulent deed of gift, which was executed, registered in the office of Shiuri in Birbhum. By virtue of the said fraudulent deed of gift, he transferred the property to the present recorded holder, Jitendranath De, by virtue of the deed of sale. And he is dead. I have made his son a party here, my lord. But your lordship will get, my lord. He, my lord, next page, your lordship kindly come to page 15, annexer P2. Right, behind my back, on the basis of this fraudulent deed, he, my lord, recorded his name, deleted the name of the Shivadasi Devi, who is the original owner. Now, your lordship kindly peruse, my lord. That was challenged before the civil court. Declaration was made, and subsequently, they disturbing my possession. Another suit was filed, your lordship. There was also a permanent injunction. Your lordship will get it, my lord, at page 24. Permanently restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession. My lord, I have made an representation before the municipal authority, page 14. My lord, annexed P4, page 27. To hear me and to dispose of my representation and consider the degree passed by the civil court. My lord, this is pending, my lord, since, my lord, your lordship.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
Page 14 is the record of rights. Shivdasi Devi is written as the record of rights holder. Thereafter, my lord, so far as the civil court decision is this, that is at page 21.
Defendant number one has no right to transfer the suit property in favor of third party interest, and all the defendants are hereby permanently restrained to create any obstruction regarding peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the suit. So, my lord, thereafter they have made a representation, but in fact the record of rights has not yet been changed. In any manner, if your lordship so directs, we will consider the representation and pass necessary orders as your lordship please.
No, we just
First
specified.
you have to serve the other persons also.
Well, I have served, your lordship.
How have you served?
Well, first refused, then again served, not claimed. I have filed the affidavit of service. That is why I have, at the first instance, I have told.
It's served by publication.
Publication.
This has to be served.
Well, if they in a read proceeding, well, if we serve and they do not appear and it is refused, my lord, the municipality will give them opportunity, my lord, and pass appropriate order after considering the representation. Your lordship direct the municipality, my lord. I have served, I have come. Well, the refusal is amounts to service. Well,
Where is the refusal?
well, endorsement, may I show to your lordship, the first one. Well, may I show, the envelope is there. May I show to your lordship? Assist your lordship, my lord.
Only one private respondent. Actually,
no.
They are showing that there is only one private respondent, but I think
Against
the Devottar property, it should be more. I don't know.
You envelope the dikhana. This is the one. This is 23.
Thereafter, this honorable court directed, my lord, Justice Kaushik Chandra, my lord, to serve another notice. That second affidavit of service, that is unclaimed. Since it was taken up.
23. We are sitting in 25.
My lord, thereafter, the matter was
When
taken
did
up.
you serve them
25 it was taken up. I have served the second affidavit of service.
Where is that?
Yeah, that is also filed. My lord, may I assist
Give
your
it to
lordship?
him.
দুটো দিয়েছি দেখুন। This is the second one. This is 18 March 2025. The order, the lordship is, well, he will again give an opportunity, he will get an opportunity to oppose.
So Jitendra Day is already died. The person who had earlier got the gift deed, he's dead, he's no more. So how many siblings he has? Or how many children he has?
There are sevais, not only one
Man,
sevai.
this
Cannot,
is the malad.
Cannot be.
Cannot be.
Man,
There should be many sevais.
Man,
How many Shabites
the
are there?
present Shabbat is my lord, the petitioner before your lordship.
That's all right. How many Shabites are there?
Man, that I cannot.
You have to find out, sir. These matters are not that simple.
Man, the municipality is to dispose of the representation by giving serving notice to all the parties, my lord, interested.
First you have to give. You have to make all the parties.
And I have to take instruction and come back to your lordship.
You take instruction. Come
And
back.
your lordship kindly
Give me the name of all the Shabites.
And your lordship kindly pass an order that your lordship is asking, my lord, who are the Sevites, my lord. I shall bring that before your lordship.
Petitioner seeks and is granted.
Come up with the instruction whether there is other Sevites or not.
Petitioner seeks and is granted opportunity to take instruction as to the number of Shabites who are still existing, alive and are existing.
And these are maybe kept in the record. The affidavit of service already filed.
You file it next time. List after vacation.
Another affidavit of service is there on there.
Give back the affidavit of service.
I'll file it on the next date of hearing.
Returnable date is on Returnable.
After vacation,
Yes, sir.
12th Amendment. 12th Amendment.
As you know.
Grateful. Grateful.
I am for the state roads.
My lord, I am for the
In
petition.
unfortunate condition, my lord, municipality did not receive the tax, property tax, for a long period of 5 years. In spite of that, they declared that it is a commercial place, my lord.
My lord, my submission is that.
Yes.
My lord, my submission is that I am residing on that holding number, but municipality asked me to give the tax the entire flat, entire building, not only that specific house or flat which I have reside. That is the main question, and on that regard, I have several times made representation, but they are denying the same. On page number 30, on page number 38, I am asking them for reducing my the amount. And again, my lord, they asked for hearing and they forced me to put the signature entire amount where the entire amount was written. And there is no bargaining, no calculation was happened. And thereafter, my lord, I am again submitting that letter to the municipal authority, but they denied to receive that letter. And next, my lord, I am sending that letter that is mentioned in the page 42, annexure 8, where my lord, I have mentioned categorically entire situation what I have done. Actually, the property I have purchased on 2013. Thereafter, I have applied for mutation on 2015, and after that the situation is occurred. They are asking me to pay the lump sum amount which is not in that category. My lord, kindly see the page number 42.
My lord, it is a commercial plot. Commercial plot, he purchased it at 76 lakhs 32,580. Only 15 square feet, 1,500 square. And lord,
We applied for the mutation for the commercial plot. Bolo.
আমি লিখি দেখে নিচ্ছি। He admitted in his application, he stated it is a commercial space and 1590 square feet commercial specific space. Value is 76 lakhs 32,000. Lord, here is his own application.
It is an original application. এটা দিয়ে দিন তো তুমি original. Applied before the municipality.
Original application.
ওদের 1.5 লাখ টাকা করে মাসে ইয়ে পাচ্ছে ব্যাংক আছে
She is saying that she is only occupier of a certain portion of the commercial space, not the entire portion.
No, Lord, we have also assessed, Lord, and not the entire, only respect of hard portion. And Lord, he is, but from the bank, he is getting monthly 45 lakhs.
45,000.
45,000 per month.
From 2014 now, more than 2 lakhs. এটা দিয়ে দিন তো অরিজিনাল কাগজ হিয়ারিং এসে অ্যাডমিট করেছে
Is admitted, everything is admitted.
পেছন দিকে ফার্স্ট পেজ ব্যাক পোর্শন
On the day of hearing, my lord, I have already explained that they asked me to sign that.
You are not present, your husband was present.
My lord, everything is stated my the written submission, my lord.
assessment.
All right, file your reply.
Yes.
The petitioner has preferred.
But in the meantime, my lord, he has not paid anything. So, my lord, 50% tax may be paid.
My lord, why you're not paying
50%.
anything?
My lord, I am ready to pay.
What,
And if-
how much are you ready to pay?
My lord, I am not denying.
Just a minute.
My lord, I am not denying of that payment. My lord, I am.
To you, how much are you ready to pay right now?
My lord, I have several judgment regarding that situation, my lord. I kindly give me a 1-day accommodation. I will submit that. They cannot ask me such type of payment, my lord. Even I am using the online only certain portion, and they are asking for the.
Sir, whatever portion are you using, how much according to you is the tax on that?
My lord, my prayer.
Your portion.
My lord, I am for that ground, my lord. It is only for the calculation ground, my lord. That's
So
why
you
I
have
am.
come to the court without any calculation.
No, my lord.
This is a calculation. Assessment register. We have calculated only specific.
My lord,
how much are you ready to pay?
My lord, then my lord, kindly fix another date. I will calculate, and thereafter I will place in the court. And another judgment, my lord, kindly give me a time.
Forget the judgment, sir. Then I'm not granting any stay. Let them do whatever they want to do. I'll issue notice. You file your reply. No stay.
My lord, the calculation.
Arey, you do whatever you have to do. You know how to recover taxes.
My lord. My lord.
No stay দিচ্ছে।
নামগুলো দিও।
Take down. Either you pay some amount or let them recover it whichever way they want to recover. Tell me.
My lord, kindly
যা হোক বলে দাও না।
my lord, give me 1-day accommodation, my lord. My lord, I will place everything. I will entire calculation and everything, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 1-day accommodation.
10 লাখ 15 লাখ বলে দাও, বলে দিলে পরে।
Not today. Keep it tomorrow. When do you want? Monday?
Yes, my lord. Monday.
Monday.
Next Monday.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks an adjournment. Let this matter be listed on Monday.
Yeah.
Lordship.
Those for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
We are late by lunch. Mr. Kalol Bose. He is busy in courtroom number 11. He is arguing there. So kindly not today.
Private respondent number 6.
The matter can be fixed on 18th, your lordship, if you lordship, 16th and 17th. 18th is a Friday, Thursday, 19th, your lordship.
What is there?
Lordship, it's a water connection, supply of water connection, your lordship. It's checkered history this matter has got because another petitioner earlier filed a writ petition, and pursuant to that direction of the lordship, your lordship, the T connection was given from the petitioner's line to the earlier erstwhile petitioner Pradeep Paul. That is the situation. Here, your lordship, the petitioner is seeking a separate water connection. But this water connection, they have, your lordship. We can file a report, your lordship, considering all the facts.
So that's the old one.
Respondent number 5. Lordship may kindly take the trouble to look into prayer E of the writ petition, my lord. At page 30, the writ petitioner here, my lord, lordship is basically seeking modification of, my lord, an order dated 13th of February 2023 passed by a coordinate bench.
So let that matter be listed before the same bench then.
Lordship, that has been disposed
Disposed
of.
of.
That has been disposed of, wherein my lord has been pleased to direct the corporation if a T connection can be given from the petitioner's connection so that the Pradeep Paul, the erstwhile petitioner, can also get the connection, and that has been complied. Now the problem is the grievance of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner seeks the modification of this order so that he gets the entirety of the supply.
No, I am not asking for the entirety of the supply. The learned court previously had ordered one connection from my common passage, my private passage. So that's why I came here there is a corporation road, KMC road is there. They can get the water line from that area only. So
We'll have
kindly,
it after vacation. What is the? Take down. Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel, Mr. Kallol Basu, is busy in another court. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on. You want it in the after vacation, right? No urgency?
no urgency. There is
Ms. Tanushri,
urgency. No urgency.
no urgency, or you want on the 18th?
Lordship, 18th is the original site day, perhaps 19th it can be taken up.
No, I keep it on the 19th. We'll see that.
Lordship, 19th.
19th. नहीं नहीं ये 19th को कर September. Twenty.
21.
20.
So I'm challenging, my lord, communication from the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation by which it claims that I am conducting, my lord, commercial activities without enlistment certificates. Enlistment certificates are annexed. They are, my lord, before lordship directly comes to the impugned order at page 51, I'll be drawing your lordship's kind attention to come to the one previous order passed amongst the parties, my lord, in the proceedings which will be relevant. Now, my lord, the petitioner's father was granted a lease for running automobile repair and garage in 1987.
I'll come back in 5 minutes. Not today. The rest of the matters done tomorrow. From 12 o'clock. Resolution is from where? 12 o'clock today?
12, I think.
12 o'clock. All right. So rest of the matters we'll have it tomorrow.